over here. Yeah, I could do this. Good. Right. I continue to fiddle this game and its graphics every time I play it. I'm going to try out ray tracing today, but I'm going to just quickly change from quality to balanced. Because I opened it up earlier, and it was all good, right? But stream wasn't on, so it does make a difference in this game.
Perchance Sir Ratcliffe has finished examining the medicine master. Let us go and see him. Allow me to guide you, master. I know the person you're looking for.
Good amount of difference.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right, let's speak to parent.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is there, master. Half it.
This bow will recoil from flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can bring doubts in oil.
Yeah, on fire, don't worry about it.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Saurian somewhere? Oh.
My sword strikes true.
No harm shall come to you.
Here is like a very stable zone.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Think over your shit.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances
No,
against future adversaries.
Let me find out. I have some kind of feeling anyway.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
If you give the master skill to an archer to a pawn, they're idiots. And they
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. I grant you roaring flame.
What a weird technique of doing that. Oh, the ray tracing, yeah, it looks good.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
That's your
And
fault.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that I have yet to explore.
What the fuck?
Shall I take us there?
This opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Well done.
This particular cycle decides to have a cinematic moment. I mean, he fucking died for it. Well, what's this cave? Rain shelter. Have I been in here?
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Favored canopy. Okay.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
The ray tracing does look very good. It's just, I am curious as to if it's going to fall apart the absolute second I approach.
I'd wager there's ought to be.
Wefenture translates into scale sin. I've heard it can be found in Batal.
What else was there? I was doing some bows with one stone, right? I was like, oh yeah, I can duplicate an item, bring the beloved, and what was the last one? Fuck it, I forgot what it was now because it's been too long. It was something easy. Because I was just gonna knock them all out at once, and it's like. Wait, ceiling file was a single time? Fuck! Oh, the highest affinity. I wonder if it matters if they're like equal. Because I might have like someone else who's equally as high now. Oh, Sphinx Parent. Yeah, that's why I've got this pawn on me. I've got the Sphinx Parent thing. I got rocked up to 100 of dogs in there. It's quite funny. And I was going to duplicate Port Crystal because it's kind of a semi-valuable item.
And here we are, in the blink of an
Like,
eye.
I'm sure there's something
Shall we-
more valuable, I suppose, but... I'm not going to lose sleep over it, I don't think. You know what, yeah, I did think about that as well. If I hadn't have already done the Jadeite Orb fucking thing, I could have technically made 2 real Jadeite Orbs and that would have been interesting.
Take stock of our surroundings.
I need to get the names correct. Conviction is the wisdom.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wit. The parent knows that I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent, that I might be. And you claim this to be the parent I seek?
Yes.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I don't know if he'll stand here. It's kind of my worry. I don't know when I'm fucking running off. I guess I didn't actually have to use the ceiling file, but I did, so...
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I'd thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
I was like, oh, I got hope.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
'Tis good to be reunited.
How majestic. What are the orbs about? Oh, you took the chest with you, I see. You don't get
Once
the
that
thing,
port crystal's placed, we can use a ferry stone to travel to it from anywhere, no matter how far.
We must think hard on where best to place it.
well, we have a fucking bunch of them now, so... Let's take this one. We're making no point in being here. I have fucking 4 of them. Should have left one really at the fucking checkpoint, shouldn't I? It's not that hard to get to the checkpoint though. Where should I go? I should go to fucking Harv, probably. I've already got Boris level. Yeah, because you take the checkpoint, you can go to the checkpoint tower from here. From Vernsworth, you just take the fucking arch cart. And you can get to Mel from here as well, so it's a bit pointless. Nameless Village probably would have been a good spot, but okay now, so I suppose I could still make a journey there at some point. Also, Vital has a bunch of places that don't have port crystals though. The half real fast. I haven't been there in a second. I'm curious as to if
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
I was I can get rid of Sphinx Parent now as well. Oh. Into it.
Contemptible bride. Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We
This
could
is
pick
a
some
town,
now
it's not a real town.
and use them when the need
It
arises.
is a real town, but it's not a fuck your performance town. So yeah, it's relatively normal. A little lower than it was in the old movie.
Sets my brought me some tales of your adventures.
All this work and so few going to show for it.
You're welcome. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
I thought my game crashed and I was like, fucking go, no way. Fucking brought me on me again. Forgot to pick that up, yeah. Why did I get an elite camping kit? 4 kilograms compared to the 6 kilograms. Hmm.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I knew it was rare. Falcon. Griffin. Stone.
I've got to get home. Can't stay here.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh, ooh! You've got things here, huh? I'll buy a little something. Wish I could see how this looks because it's for warrior. I'm actually interested. Not warrior. Oh, but wait. Hmm. $16K. Not the cheapest thing for me. Well, pretty good. Thanks for your shawl though. Okay, for the feathered ones is not bad at all. That one's fairly expensive and I've got a different version of this. What's the difference? Ah, one's darker than the other. Shimmer. Hold on, I'll see how much it costs. If I were to do that, it's just a lot of money. Then again, it's pretty easy to make money, I feel like. I'm not always going to be here, so...
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Say that again.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
I'll put it away.
Do stop by again.
This looks good on my current look. It kind of floats, which is kind of annoying. No, but I know what look it will go with.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I guess want to Ryoshi might look better on you.
Glad to be of service, sir.
It definitely does.
No one will disturb me here.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Always do.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, well, yeah. Sometimes sucked up some money from me, but whatever. Apparently, if you need to make money, you can just sell monster parts, and it's actually
Well met, sir. How?
because you fight so many monsters, that it's sort of like. Oh, you sell that now, do you?
Might I be of... Always a pleasure.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, I put up a sandwich in. So, here's the thing. That's annoying. Not enough I'm just gonna deal with it. What I think I'm gonna do. Look at that, there's an inroad here. An inroad here? Can you sneak into it all? Well, I'll consider that another point, I guess, but the plan was blank spell, I'm gonna go back to Vernsworth and just gonna walk there. I'd have to fight the billion Saurians in there though, fucking Christ. I'll take a cart to the checkpoint town, so I'll wait over. Probably try and remember to leave Crystal in the checkpoint town. Okay, I can't be arsed. This is a cave, the problem, you'd have to go over the top. That's a bit weird. No. Hold on. Go on. Fight the 2 billion Saurians. Oh wait, I could use this. Apparently this fucks up something when you use this. I haven't noticed. We'll see if I notice it now. Oh, Sphinx Baron. Am I just Sphinx? Oh, I guess this is one of the ones. Oops. Ah, waifu, huh? That's fun.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Good quest, really.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
What's with your eyes? Fish.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if... I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. So, fun begins again. Are you arisen?
Fight! To arms!
Easily done.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. The arisen has been drenched! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Rock one going now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Hello.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I already have one. Oh.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Fuck off.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm looking at Vermont, I suppose, but it's not fucking close. Look, I'm looking at the frame rate, it's like 70, but like, it's all like chunky and weird.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew! Prison soaked to the bone!
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Ingredients are plentiful here. Ah!
I grant you roaring flame. Not bad.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
What's up there? I can't make much out here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the time. The Arisen has been drenched.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
We approach Farnsworth. The frame rates may become unstable, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
You have my protection.
Pray,
See how bad the
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of
see
me.
how bad the frame rate is in
No time to
Farnsworth when
catch your breath. Try to keep
LT
up.
is on. Doesn't seem that bad out in the wilderness. It's fairly stable. Well, you know what Farnsworth's like. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't dip further yet. Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's actually
Now
the
there's a
frame
worthy
times are
prize.
Still normal.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's worse, for sure. But it's not actually... It's bad anyway.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Do come again.
What are we gonna do all of this? Oh yeah, vocation guild.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
This and that, it's just the Okay, harm is more damage. You can do it longer. Okay, big strike. I like that. I like that too. Fox Urchin strike. Whoa. You need changing because you're maxed. What is the thing? Avidity. Not bad. Let's change class again though. In the party at the minute, I can't remember.
Always a pleasure. Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope.
I do.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Maybe I'll go back to Arch for a bit.
I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh, and I actually need to take Salty off for Ryoshi. Oh, you don't have it on this one anyway. Yeah, it's saved.
Do come again.
Wait.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Every time I have to keep coming out. I might put that on. I need to see.
I should be glad. Do come again. Welcome.
Certain things.
Might you cons—
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated To the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
Organize this. I've got to pull out. It's fine. Me. I was about to say, I think you had some that for me as well.
Look as long as... As you please. I know.
Still wearing this top and system kind of doesn't work.
No sense thinking too far ahead
It's
anyhow.
nice to see everyone out and about.
Not much.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated.
Need a warrior weapon. Oh, could you steal virtue? Yeah. And a shield. Wow, the weight difference is kind of wild between these two. A very little increase. I don't fuck with helmets.
To the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
We gotta go look at it.
Perhaps this theory. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... The foremost hospitality in... You know where to find. Buyer's
Welcome.
naught but misgivings.
Well met.
It's been a hard day. I think of supper.
It'd still be looking kind of weird.
Have a look. Gotta take them. Opportunities as they come, I say.
Don't pop it.
No hurry to leave.
Peruse.
That looks kind of weird in that one, isn't it?
At your leisure.
Hmm. Wage Club also looks for.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
This is the problem. Problem with that fucking goddamn Wage Club is that it's my strongest piece of armor, but it looks real dumb.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernwood. You know where to find.
Look, as long as you could. Time to be heading home.
Dumb too. Fuck, I gotta get my fashion game on the go. What was the point?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Simple frozen. Damn, why the drenched? Actually, not that much better because these are fully upgraded and. Over the knee boots aren't.
Hospitality in all, much obliged.
Can you get over some simple hose in there?
Look, as long as you please. Song it does. I'll gladly stay a while.
Yeah, that works.
Much to do yet.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when.
Any cloth that would look good here, though? I wonder. So, like maybe one of these simpler ones, possibly the ceremonial. Just draw 3 of these.
Treated to the form. You know where to find.
Shame's not a preview menu, right? I have to just walk out here and look at it.
The rules at your
Sort of well, it looks kind of dirty. No, too bulky.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome.
Somewhat, it's a little bulky as well. Don't fold your arms.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm not gonna tell because she's folding her goddamn arms.
Lots to do.
Not really again. Which is one of these ones.
Keep things interesting.
Just gonna have to rock without one for a bit. You gotta go shoulders
well,
out,
you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
How heavy is this, by the way? Very light.
When treated to the former, you know where to find.
Can't help but feel I've wasted
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
This looks as good a place as any.
What do you want materials on you, twat?
Nice to see everyone out and about.
No one's going to aid.
Someone never came back, did she?
You're always good for a laugh. At last!
Ne'er in my wildest dreams.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I finished the quest.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
There is. Well, it looked a bit
With
different.
the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Okay.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an... I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get... Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
The strange way to go about it. I could just find the storeroom, really, I feel like, but whatever. All these goddamn portals to weigh me down on. Oh yeah, I need to get to the doctor.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
And I shall remain by your side.
Do a quick check on disease watch. I see not any bad idle animations here. I believe we are safe.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
Getting proper rest is an important... I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
How much?
Fond enough to I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
I do not have the money.
Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
It is as you say.
Oh boy. The rain plus the town centre though. Definitely a bit nasty.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
Gallon Oxcard's the problem. God, fucking over here. Need to sell some stuff. Don't have all these.
Hospitality in much obliged.
How much it sells for? I'd like to do it while I'm here, but I do need a little bit.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
Well, there's enough.
Survive. Hope to see you again.
I wish I could see how much.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Let's see what.
The Arisen is ever.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Never gonna leave this fucking menu on. Got a lot going on, obviously. But probably needs the large master ones, like the ogres stuff is actually probably.
When treated to the much obliged.
Sell the ogres, but.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want.
300 each. Bad.
To survive. Hope to see you again.
I mean, if I complete this fucking. I need to find
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'd faith only don't ask me to lower the price. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell. Been a while since I heard a good story.
Cool. Let's go. Path on the left.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Hold on. I just remembered something. Oh no, well I've got to go there. To yeah. Apparently this is literally a 30-second cutscene, but it does fail a bunch of quests. I don't know how you complete this. I just need to go to the checkpoint town.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm gonna place a fucking ferry stone there as well when this isn't convenient.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
How dare you!
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable! The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I've got hold of the enemy!
God, that's just so cool.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike after some gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best will do.
I think I'll get the idea.
Ooh!
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift.
So there's like 10 k.
Now
I'll carefully conserve my
Piss
strength.
off. Wait, is that Chuji?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
This will actually fuck up the daytime cycle. Because it's right there. I just don't want to fight the harpies.
there are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
See how it is now. Roughly the same.
Have a look.
Free myself some of this weight.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
What am I supposed to do about it?
I sleep on my word.
quest was I completed? God. It was probably the feast.
I'm not tired in the least.
Should complete both of their quests. I'm gonna be known as the master who would dismiss them in half a day. So, mage. Do with one new one.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Dear. What do be? She's got nerves into the ground!
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can...
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
Oh, no one's got
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
no one's got a 10k on.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The command of powerful magics is a source.
If 'tis discipline your company...
Never fucking mind then. Long one though.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Back quest. What's your main point though? It's a fun one. Oh, Frost, dude, gee. This one's got a quest to make up for the...
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
5G. Scamping out.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Damn. Should I follow? Got a guest? got me. Oh, I don't know how that fucking opened. Oh no, I do. Yeah. Oh, good shit. Hi, buddy. Just trying to figure out what's my party composition now. Archer, thief, warrior, mage. Yeah, that's fairly balanced. Okay, warrior, warrior, fire. I feel like those are like the wrong way around.
Restoration and reinforcement are the
Restoration and reinforcement are the
At least I go knowing I fought to
It will
the
be
best.
an honor to serve by your side.
'Tis a pleasure.
The fault lies with you.
I'm proud to have served.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have.
Smile.
Well met, sir.
Oh yeah, the doctor.
I'm in fine fettle today.
He's up there, yeah.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
If I could.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
What do ye want?
Hey.
Townspeople depend on me.
GG's, oh yeah. This is immediately
Need anything?
stole a bunch of my cash.
Need anything?
Anything, I can just come buy the fairies now.
Many thanks.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Don't worry, I'll
These were
take it.
necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Okay, looking at us. What are these? The Scarlet Edition.
Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that.
You're very talented.
Truth for you. Hope to see you again.
Oh, fuck.
How's the day treating you then?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Hard today.
What am I supposed to do about
ready to fall asleep on my
Always carry me here. Suppose I better give the option. How do I end up holding off where I stand?
Yeah.
I've got nothing for ye.
What the?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. Suppose I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
I didn't make any assumption that I need to go back to the Vermont. This medicine fucking quest.
You're pulling up the gold for it. Shame on you.
Lace? I'm dead.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I sleep on my woe.
What am I supposed to do? Got something for me?
Is there aught I can help you with, sir?
Uh-oh.
Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
Uh-oh. The door. No!
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room...
Lubomir, where are you?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Oh, someone help.
I need you to be fucking conscious.
The patients in this room...
Bollocks. Maybe I have to come back at night.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
Best watch yourself.
What's your business with me?
Store. No, I didn't even say when.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, right?
We are never truly alone.
I'll trade this. Watch.
How do I do this? Fucking pick up the stupid mask. Stupid raiments. Pop over to the hall.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned it.
I can see myself.
Not sure not right. Come on.
Wrong.
Will someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call. Well, you needn't decide.
You can buy a house in a noble go over 200 around. Okay. I've been in that tutorial mode now.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
No easy answers, my head will roll if all goes awry. Such piety was a blessing.
Have you business in? Don't go thinking you can trade twixt our nations, maybe on. So, should you seek any.
I like to think I give.
Sometimes I wonder if I meant for fairer things than this.
For a rest as yet. Limits, I suppose. Such quiet.
At least my back's not acting.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I do need to visit the brothel. I was thinking, is there an elegant way of calling it this? No, no, there is not.
Why is everyone all...
There's a ladder here. After you were risen.
Oh, sir, If you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider... Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Okay. It's probably going to go there anyway.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. 'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Greetings. I trust you are... I begin to doubt I will... You've a decent head on those... 'Tis a mark...
I grant you lightning's fangs. The same foe again?
Boy. Fucking deposit my shitload on.
What did I do to deserve this?
May the people find succor in these troubled times.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana!
Would you paint my mother a criminal?
Yes.
Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Quite the predicament. My bed.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Hiya, Riz. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could... You wanted to ask me a favour this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Well, Daphne, if you would fucking not be an NPC and a small child one at that, you wouldn't have to struggle, would you, dickhead?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
Oh!
Pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I dropped her on the way here.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. The lands is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might they not be...
Poison and thingy, do I have them on me? Poison. And sleep, yeah.
Let's... I almost forgot.
How would I...
Let's see. I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. What I almost forgot.
Oh, I didn't even realise you'd have iron shortcuts like that. What if I put them on the floor?
Let's see. I almost forgot. In that goes.
What? Oh, that's Diana.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Okay. Something... Cyclops.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Perhaps you might provide me with some Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Yes.
Treated to the former... Much obliged.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I have sleep thing, I have poison, now I think of Cyclops.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Okay, well, we've got poison. Sleep.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Come back in a few days, I'm guessing is what I was gonna say. However will I spend my day?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you.
Okay. I'm here for Wilhelmina, really, and no one else, but...
Ought to set my nose to the ground. Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
You're not cheap.
No need to be shy. All
At least the ladies here know their value.
So many happy voices.
Well met, sir.
I see. So this is how the place operates. Understood. I require coin.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I had one and it failed immediately.
It is quiet about.
We need to do a few things.
Quite the predicament.
Try all I might. I can't get the sun. Time to find me a mark. I'm too tired.
Dead on my feet. Much
This quest seems bugs. Follow the guy. Because I've already done it and nothing came of it. Oh, I did like you follow him down here to the bar and it's like
best be heading home. Wish it were always night. I got home here by choice.
If I drop dead.
I end up feeling weary.
there he is.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Oh, well met.
Interested in my wares? You looking for a fight?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a good...
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered...
Ours is a show unrivaled.
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome work...
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Interested in my wares?
I guess maybe he goes somewhere after this.
I've a book I
guess it's time for a minor break.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah.
I always hustle and bustle for
Interested in my wares?
This job better be
Like have a snack, I guess.
Go on, have a look.
I'd like to get as many quests done as possible before this cutscene. But I don't know like 100 fails.
Interested in my wares?
It's been a hard day.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my
The things
Go
I could do with an
on,
ox
have
cart
a
full
look.
of gold.
It's been a hard day.
Interested in my
Their
wares?
nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
To neglect proper nutrition.
Go on, have a look.
I'm aching for a fight.
Humility is
I pity those content to live in idleness.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
sharp resist.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis. Whatever am I to do?
Damn, I have Roshu and Ishmael with me. Just by happenstance. However, I can't see if this is truly Ishmael underneath that helmet. Oh, you can see it pretty. What about? I've been using the items menu. Much more convenient. I have a feeling he's just gonna go home and go to fucking sleep is the fucking issue.
Time to be heading home.
Or he's not gonna go fucking anywhere, because last time I did this, he didn't, the person didn't go fucking home. They just stood at the gate all fucking night.
Interested in my wares? I pity those content to live in idleness.
Ain't gonna make any
Go
coin here.
on, have a look.
I'm in fine fettle.
I'd sooner not associate.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Interested in my wares?
My work's near done.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Wish I'd been born a
Do
nobleman.
to
son.
neglect proper nutrition. Go on, have a look.
Stomach's complaining.
Lots to do. And precious look at it.
This is it.
Bunch of careless
This
fools.
is my moment.
Interested in
mustn't
my
falter.
wares?
This performance is the pinnacle of it.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend. What would you of me?
Interested
Any
in
loose
my
coin about?
wares?
Enough to make me rich.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
There we go.
Time to be heading home.
It wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
If you ask me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Oh no. Is this a guy role playing as a beggar?
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
At least I have my
Crops aren't faring so well.
So tired. I'm
What to make of this?
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Door locked, you say?
I'd sooner stay out of
What?
that, where it's possible.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Fuck. There's no good place to climb. Come on, you bastard. Oh, stupid canned animations. I'm so close to being able to jump that. But like, there's no way onto the damn roof, is there?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
No, what are you doing, you fucking arsehole? You know, this is a modern video game thing. Being unable to stop your basic movement is incredibly frustrating. Oh my god, and it's a fucking slope, so you slide down it. Cool. Like, the fact that I can let go and then you fucking run forward a few more steps is mad annoying. It's annoying in all fucking games. If I was a thief, then I could just...
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Is there any way I can do this?
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Got to try to enjoy life wearing.
My roof's too fucking steep.
I only hope my
Oh, I'm average, what the fuck?
best is good enough.
I've been on my feet all day.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Damn, you locked the top door too? For all I complain, it's just...
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay
He's
here.
pretending.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Aye? What do you want?
Oh, I see. You're living a double life.
What am I supposed to do?
Another day of work awaits.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
How do I go about this one?
Quite the predicament.
Oh, that was...
Mayhap I really would have been better off baking.
Keep losing track of where I'm... Oh, we teleported.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh, we'll see how this one goes then. A few days. Fuck.
What to do?
I hope I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
This morning. I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
It's just making me wait around, really.
Oh, how I've...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, I need to take a see Avatar.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me.
'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Come back or something.
'Tis a relief to be. What was that all about?
To think that are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait.
I do feel as though I need to.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you arisen?
The funny thing is, I could do the hook cutscene, but I got access to it all. It's like the game's so funky already. That do I really want to fuck with?
What am I to do? I'm lost without. Aye. What do you want?
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Oh, someone's visited.
I have no issue.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Has she moved?
The patients in this room must...
So this quest's gone a bit weird as well.
I can't stomach places like this.
Very well. I shall return.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Didn't realise there was a little menu there.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I've been pausing every time I want to use a healing item.
Dead on my feet.
She might not leave now though, because I've done that part of the quest.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Let's hand it over to the sentinels. Don't know whom that may be.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the
I stay here. Where's my gas?
Hold on, Ava. Honestly, BLB. I did check what the thing was. This is stupid, by the way. There should be an extra quest steps here. Yeah, so there should be an extra quest up here saying apprehend the abbess.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this...
11 G's?
What business have you here?
Knocking them down, knocking them down. These are both Batal, so they have... I mean, I would fucking hope that these wouldn't fail, because I can't normally get into Batal. And they have nothing to do with Burnsworth. Well, that's not true, Sculptor does, but... I don't know what that fucking thing will fail, it's a bit frustrating. You know what, I could look at that. What's the quest called? Feast of Deception. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't know which one is the problem. Done that. Done that. Okay. This is weird. There's a quest in the name. Oh, I already did the quest in the Nameless Village. Okay. But it seems like honestly, it seems like there's a problem here, where it fails to differentiate between main quest and side quest. It seems like it's just the list of quests Brant has that isn't directly the one that might lead to this will just get failed, which aren't that important. I guess it's sort of like you can skip some story stuff. I will literally just look here. Well, that's relevant calamity. There's a child, there's all 8 box. How silly.
Let's take it easy today.
Slim pickings of late.
Perhaps you would indulge me in
Ah, those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray.
And so the flighty noble is put back in his cage. I do wonder if 'twas truly for the best, but what's done is done.
Yeah, I think I should have gone the other way on that one. As you say, what's done is done. How about leave some wrong me on your fucking... What is the recipe for an explosive arrow? Sunbloom and withered branches. Sunbloom. I'm like, yeah, it's like the explosive shot's kind of cool that you can do it while climbing on things, but it's a bit awkward the way you need explosive arrows.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I don't really like torrent shot, let's be honest.
To assist you. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Certain things, like can I buy sunblooms?
Might as well take a look.
Explosive arrows anywhere?
While you're here, many thanks.
Oh yeah, I definitely do now.
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to.
Whoa. You have some things that weren't here before. This is better. Looks alright too. But I hate my half plate and it's only very slightly. Oh, it's actually got more magic defense by quite a bit. And more knockdown resistance. I might buy that. Fucking hell, I'm going to Batal soon.
Vive. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now, this is a place to forget one's
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Need to go pick up things anyway.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat...
Pick up my courtly shit. While I'm here. Just stay thinking. Look at that. Have a shitload of them.
To the... foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
Obviously,
much
tarring
obliged.
arrows are the most usable, really. It's so easy to make tar arrows. But... Forgot what I was doing.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
At last. 'Tis a good thing.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will do well.
Fucking hardcore. Oh shit, my pawns here.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
It really is a 30-second cutscene.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Indeed. You are correct.
Okay. Tombs visited.
When does my...
Curious.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Oh, could use a rest.
Getting proper rest is an A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brant. Shall we go inform him?
I must confess, I'm rather... I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it? You're always such fun to talk to.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than...
I'm curious if there's a follow-up question there.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
The jump means yes.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't...
Let me get that.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Is it too much to hope for a help?
Time to be heading home.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm here. I'll see if Dickhead has one to say.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis a marvelous place you found me.
Spiders.
I end up
feel
feeling
safe
weary even after a day of rest.
I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Highlanding politics are no concern of mine.
So tired. I've had some more boots.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Noble quarter real fast.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah,
Oh, are you there? You're Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
I already know. Fuck off.
Interested in my wares?
Yes.
Go on, have a...
Okay, it's just glasses, huh? What's this do?
A look. Many thanks.
Many thanks.
I walk time than I know how to spend.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. Are you of worthy station to...
I wish luck. Yeah? What it...
It's not.
I'd more time than I know how to spend.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I find any turn best.
I'm in fine vettel today.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back any time. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Good.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Thanks for the ball, Crystal, you fuck. I got enough of them.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It's time to go to Batal.
Hail. You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Okay. How do I get there?
Suppose I'm tired.
Will someone do aught about this?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I'm genuinely just gonna test. Wherever anything goes awry, if I just walk in there.
Those recruits don't know Pommel from Point.
This sort of quiet's comfortable.
That has been pointed out to me. But yeah, obviously the game has no stealth system in it whatsoever. So it's sort of like, does wearing the armor or anything of the like matter at all? Bro, I don't need any more Corley fucking shitlords. Oh, I don't know where Sven's chambers are. You raise a really good point.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Motherfucker. You're gonna have a magical window open for me this time, Sven? Oh. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? These windows are only special that one time. I feel like he, technically speaking, just looked directly at me. But
Dull days for us
oh
are
no.
a sign that all is well.
You don't care. Cool.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Yeah, I think you could. I have a suspicion you could genuinely walk up to the guards and talk to them, and they would not care if you're in the palace.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such peace reigned.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. I'm quite like it.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Lost track of time.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
This is beyond.
Ogre! Oh, lovely.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Bye, Louis.
Not good enough!
Just keep a clear mind.
No. It is one of the targets my own master badly fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objections arisen. I would be glad for your assistance. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I am well aware of the particulars. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Oh,
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Well done.
Arisen! Are you alright? We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Oh, this push my actually worth time. Also, I got a shot like that.
'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are...
Wait, I can't come
My talents lie in combining materials.
Guy. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the Orcas. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that the dive kick would technically be doing push damage. Pushing in general.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
Oh, it's
ever on the
live.
hunt for new finds.
Give me a moment to think, will ye?
I probably
What am I
don't need
supposed
that
to do
blood
about
crystal though.
Time to hit the sack.
Yours will defeat a Cyclops actually, so... Oh, I'm gonna be rid of Ishmael.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Dragon's Gaze.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a
Delighted to
journey.
meet you. It's
Polished it this morning. Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Buy a little something, won't you?
Oh yeah, the merchant room before.
Many thanks, sir.
Okay, it's 6:01. That's the first time it's actually happened for me. Oh, okay. We good?
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Okay.
Let's hope there's aught worth our
That was
coin
weird.
next time.
The game was crashing and
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I have a feeling I crossed like the threshold of.
What to make of this? I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh?
You a fucking go!
Keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many, many thanks, sir. Many...
Okay. Hugo just appears and it's like, what a cut.
This. Every day of peace is a boon.
Interested in my wares?
What is true? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up.
Oh, I forgot to put this shit away as well.
Plenty. Pleasure doing business with.
pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Did anyone else see that? Or... what catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
New exploration zone seems to explode down majority of islands off, I feel. Tall's a whole new world. Arisen.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmercer's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Okay, good.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Tis easily done.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
I guess so.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
Is there a way to do a perfect release without ADSing or whatever?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Zone.
'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Variations on walls.
Feast your eyes on this!
The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Oh, thanks.
I thought it's too late. Pray! Send help! I must summon aid.
In the fight.
It's too late.
Who's there?
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
The Arisen has been taught.
Oh, you're looking.
Quick, douse the
I
flames!
thought you were just someone else.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame.
There's a fucking falcon over there.
Gross. Dark.
Currently halfway.
Ha! How do you like that?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Oh my god, wolves.
Heal yourself! This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
I am in your debt.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
I have no fire.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master. It would seem our foe has lost their bit.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Feel yourself!
Spawn strength on the I just took out the first fucking falcon immediately and just swarming with everything else. So I don't get my XP or anything.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail!
That's
I dislike the look of this.
I actually think I dig my XP. He's still fine. Oh my god. Oh,
this is quite laundry.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Christ. I mean, I opted to fucking fight the Falcon full on. I accept that point.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Gathering materials make...
I've got wares of every ilk.
Great Griffin.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, what? This is my camping kit. Is this the elite camping kit? I guess maybe the elite one you can't cook at, that's why it's lighter. Not big of a deal, I suppose, but it's a bit annoying. I think I prefer just a 2 kilograms extra for...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
When does my
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
It's more for exploring. It would be nice to have one point of reference though.
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
There's no great shock to me.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Reverse sorts.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Excellent! Don't let up now!
Why?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
What poison? I'm poisoned. What the fuck?
Painful reminder that fortune
everyone's fucking
will not always
poisoned.
favour us.
Of course, when I reduced the amount of poison things I've been carrying on me this whole time, everyone decided to get poisoned.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's bunker? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
No foe is your equal, Arisen.
Oh shit.
Over here, if you please.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. Tis this
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
One of us has been poisoned. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
a battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where's all of these come from?
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Huh? The boss bar is appeared. Oh, you're an ogre over there, what the fuck are you?
Feast your eyes on this!
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your leave.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Be strong, Master. I shall protect you.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It was most effective.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe. One of us has been poisoned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I grant you roaring flame.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Fuck.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
A hole! That was a sight to behold!
Oh, good lord, there's a lot.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Kind of like slipped off a lot of PvP.
Not good enough.
Whoa!
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What chest is good? What the fuck?
I grant you lightning spangs.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Oh, look, there's a temple thing over there.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
So lucky I was on my way down here anyway. What? Why is the ice attacking me?
Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover.
The guy defending himself.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Well done.
I must summon reinforcements.
And that one poor pawn is fighting it. I will have the confidence to fight the dragon soon. The one had been fighting them. Wake's turn.
Prepare to engage.
The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. I grant your weapon a magical boon. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Let me get that.
I've got wares of every ilk.
I will be inspecting them.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
No,
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. This meeting shall not be...
What the fuck? What? Okay. So.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So there is a minor problem though. Is that word on the street is
Now here's a surprise.
Trix
At
is
least
really
all
bad.
our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But I've got to say, that's two. The two of the extra ones now. I bet Mystic Arch is going to be the exact same, isn't it? Where you just kind of walk into a place, and then it's like, class unlocked. Like what? I missed like fucking.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Not a chance. One of us has been poisoned. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
this on for so long. Whoops.
What am I to do?
It pains me giving.
There's a fucking falcon here again.
Battle is best avoided here.
That's a dragon!
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
Was most effective.
Your precision does you credit.
You piece of shit!
Splendid.
Random goblin. Oh no, I'm being fucking busted. Everyone's gonna be.
I did it, Arisen!
Unbelievable!
I concur.
Why are they all attacking me?
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
No, this is the worst possible situation. These fucking goblins are just tapping me in the side so I can't pick up my main pawn.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Shot him in the chest.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Be vigilant. This foe can usurp the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's merciful, and no others.
'Tis easily done.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
See, now one of them might be inflicting fucking dragon's shit.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What the fuck
We
is going
fight!
on? Fuck this. Okay. If this is just a fucking brief glimpse into it, I may understand what people are saying about the enemy density being too high in the top. On that one corner, there was like 12 fucking goblins, some fucking thingies, a dragon.
Really now? What are you doing?
What the fuck is this?
Forgive me. I could
That was
not
a
help
camera.
but laugh.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Go ahead, what the fuck am I going? Okay. There I go.
Not good enough!
And of course a wolf is dragging me around. What the fuck are you doing here?
Due haste.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
I concur. Look at it.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
A focused attack will end this foe.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. I'll get that for you.
Seeker's token. Guess this was his little den.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
The whole reason I was coming this way is to get to this fucking campfire, but I've kind of lost a path I was taking. There we go.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Oh no, it lets me cook. It just wouldn't let me do it before.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Full one.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There's a light down here. I see. This is going to be troublesome.
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
There's a lot
If
of
we must.
guards.
Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I ought to praise for that.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
blocking my arrows? Maybe he is. That's gonna be very.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Joking to me. Romantic. It's like super resistant to arrows.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advance. Focused attack will end this foe.
'Tis easily done.
I grant you roaring flame. The fallen must be revived.
No one's forward. Yeah, he was a hole.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, oh, I'm going good. Oh. Oh, you're fine.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does
they
not
did it.
happen again.
Okay, I was completely counted. So.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Your poor spine is a age inclusive though. That sucks. What was the other way?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I imagine more skeletons. I think it was just like a little white hideout, I guess. I need to get back on the main road soon. I'll just go back to it now.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I think the wolves are the worst enemy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental
They're
boon.
tanky and they can stealth.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Oh, back to the main road we go.
Red wolves!
You'll not live to regret this.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my...
Let's find another cave. Rocky lair. The lair assumes something's hiding out in it.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Pray. I grant you lightning spangs.
How do you like that?
Great wolf, I guess.
Let me get that.
Now there's a worthy prize. If I... only to work so far away.
My Christ.
Tis a great treasure, but if
Wings asunder, is that a... Yes, it is.
little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
No.
I don't know about you,
like
Master,
additional
but
plans, like
I'm
gather
worn
or
out.
something would be useful.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Enough. one of the classes I like is the SPN.
Would you care? I'm sure I'm very sorry.
What?
I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. I suppose I should thank...
This guy's having some connection. I don't know what's going on with him. Oh. We're doing a big circle, I guess.
Oh. What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I suppose I'll not let a good deed...
So I imagine the dragon's still there.
What? Lost your nerve, have you? Oh!
Masterfully done!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares. We shall be swept away from the
One of us has been poisoned.
I was just they will be following me.
Feast your eyes on this!
No, I'm close. It's amazing.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Excellent.
Oh my
Don't
god.
let up.
A stronger version of poison.
Nah.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Why do I feel like the foaming poison doesn't have the normal poison because it takes the poison effect away?
Pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Now, what might that be?
Might have
Let us ponder how best
It's
to
actually very
proceed.
free, and I can play it like this. It's actually completely playable, but it does stabilize a bit when you turn off the RT. But the fact that I'm getting 60 frames here, it's like, I mean, they're probably actually getting like 70 to a 75. Let's turn RT off.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We'll see how I feel on the day, I suppose. But I'm going to call it that. It's an awkward spot, but not too awkward. We're just round the corner from the first town. Oh, the trial screen changed. It did! Anyway,